Guess what, chat? Oh shoot, my thing isn't up. There we go. But yes, it is time. Turn back. The world is sinking. I'll be playing nirvanA Initiative. This is the, if you don't know what this is, I can probably tell by the title, this is the sequel to, AI the Somnium Files. AI the Somnium Files, of course. Oh, by the way, hey, Vesper, how's it going? AI the Somnium Files, of course, is, kind of the game, or at least one of a couple games, that Spike Chunsoft decided to make after their Danganronpa series took off. And the first game, yeah, there's a sequel. The first game apparently was received so well, rightfully so, because it's a really good game. You should watch my playthrough on !VOD's channel to see that. But yeah, it was so good, apparently, that they made a sequel, which is really interesting. Of course, given the wild ride that my Somnium Files playthrough was, I knew I had to, like, jump right on this. So here we are. We're playing it. I waited until now to do it, because, I was thinking originally of, playing this as soon as I beat the original. But, at the time, I had spent a lot of money on gaming stuff, and I wanted to wait until I got my next paycheck from my IRL job. Yes, I had that outside the stream. I wanted to wait until I got my next paycheck from my IRL job. My job, basically. To, buy this and a couple of other games I want to play on the stream. Including the game I'll be playing tomorrow. I'll you know what that is later. And I got my paycheck a few days ago, and, bought the game, downloaded it, and here we are. A few things to note before we get in this. It is a visual novel kind of game, because, like I said, it's a Spike Chunsoft game, so obviously it's going to be again. There's going to be some spoken dialogue between characters, so I may not talk a whole lot when that's happening, but I will try to voice non-voiced voice lines, or at least say them. And what's interesting about this one is that, of course, with it being a sequel, you gotta introduce new characters, plot elements. The way the murders work, if you're AI, the way the murders work is very different. Like some small plot details I saw on the Steam page for this. So that'll be interesting to see. Also, there's a new character, two new characters actually, that they added in for this. It's, I believe a young boy or young man named I believe his name is, has an AI partner in this as well, kind of like how kind of like Aiba in the first game. Steam page to determine who it is, so I remember the name. It's Tama. Well, if you don't know what Tama looks like, you'll see. But she basically looks like this. The closest comparison I can think of is Gran Lethal character. Yeah, Ram Lethal, if you're familiar with Guilty Gear Strive, or just Guilty Gear. It looks kind of like her, so that's what you should come to expect. New plot, murders, and characters, which will be very interesting to see. It also apparently takes place a few years in the future, first game, or a few years after the first game, because we actually plays Mizuki in this, fun fact. Iva being our partner. Iva being the AI gremlin first game. And she's a bit older in this and actually works as a detective now, in Date's old position. So yeah, curious to see how that pans out. So I'm gonna lower the sound a bit, because it's actually pretty loud.
The Somnium Files, nirvanA Initiative.
That should be good enough. I just don't want it to blast out my eardrums. So it wasn't quite super loud, but it was loud enough where I could barely hear myself talk, without having to raise my voice. So yeah, I've given a bit of a primer as to what we're about to play. So let's go ahead and get going. Of course, we're gonna play in English. Yes. Oh yeah, this is interesting. So, I noticed this when I was changing the settings. The game actually has difficulties now, like nirvanA did. The QT, like combat and middle difficulty, or in this case, Somnium. For right now, I'm just gonna set it on standard, because that's basically the same settings I played the first AI with. Settings. So let's go ahead and go with standard for now. It's more fun that way, you know? If I mess up, there's more stakes. Yes, let's go. Sequel 3 years in the making. Very excited to see how it panned out. Work of fiction. Although it might not be a work of fiction soon, where AI is right now, but be determined. Strange Tale Converge Chapter 0. Well, makes sense, that's the prologue. What? Okay, we're watching a game show to start off with? That's weird. Oh, there's Boss. Here's Ryuki. That's the main guy I was talking about a second ago. You, my sir, on Family Feud. This is such a weird start.
Okay, Ryuki?
Is he in a dream or something? What is happening? So, it's a button for auto. I don't know what it is.
Alright, let's keep going. Next question.
Oh wait, don't think actually there's an auto. I have to press it main. That's fine. Just like, answer with space.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe...
I gotta remember the guy. This is for the... For all the marbles, chat. God have spirits. Oh, is it gonna give us a choice? Sure. Expecting people... Oh, okay, so this is our tutorial for investigating. Okay. I was like, why are we starting a game show? What is going on? Hi, boss.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half?
Oh, it's C for auto. Okay, there we go.
Vibe sense and are known for their musical ability. If you know the answer, spit it out.
Well, I'm trying to figure that out.
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about? Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question.
Monitor.
You feeling alright there, Mr. Ryuki?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here.
How about this? I'll repeat the question for you.
Okay.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? Now,
Okay, I'm not gonna look this up. I'm actually gonna try to guess.
if they know the answer.
My immediate thought was ISIS, but I don't think that's it. If I chat to my teammates. Look at the monitor, I guess.
Look like what?
Like these blue ethereal beings. If I get choices, I will make a guess. Well, I think actually...
That's the answer button for the quiz. Why don't you press it?
Tama.
Yeah.
You mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Okay, I already have one comment about Tama right here. Would. I'm serious though. She has that kind of voice. It sounds so nice. It's like if Aiba was like 20 years old. Smack that button.
There we go. Team Poco.
Yeah, I think with this quiz we don't actually get a choice.
Answer is
Oh, do to get a choice. Okay, so those are our choices. Why the fuck is one of them Date? Part of me wants to answer that just for shits and giggles. Yeah, those are your three choices right there. Satyr, Gandharva. Huh?
What?
Whoops, I accidentally pressed Date. Accidentally selected
The
Date.
answer is Gandharva.
You were right on the nose, and I accidentally, like, fat-fingered us.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we?
I'm sorry, I screwed up. I screwed up already.
Cereal.
And we barely started. Am I familiar? Huh?
What?
Oh, I totally am.
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person.
Who was that?
The questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you. On the other side.
What, me, the player?
Don't understand what you're saying.
You think so? Seems like a normal quiz to me.
It looks like anything but a normal quiz. There's no one even in the studio. What is this? It's not in front of a live studio audience.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. Ah, but before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings. The incident in which many victims got their eyes...
Yeah, I'm familiar with this. I just saw this like 2 weeks ago.
Are you or are you not familiar with it?
Bet. Friggin' bet.
This can go too long if we can dig into the details.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress.
Are they trying to pull like fourth wall breaking shit already? We're literally in the cold open. What is happening?
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
Uh-huh. Sure they don't.
Please, just...
Even though we're about to see a lot of the same characters. We literally have Boss right there. Just letting you choose some extra settings. Yeah, it's just like
Are
a...
you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Yeah, I think this is just if you want a recap of the first game. But I'm already familiar with the first game because it's very fresh in my brain. So I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now.
Just look at my VODs, man.
Let's give you a simple test just to make sure.
Yeah. Got some AI trivia.
One who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss.
Yep.
On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
Oh, you actually have to type it in? It was Kaname, right? Or Date, right? So, I'm saying Ota was shot. Mizuki and Iris, they're fine. Either Ota or Kaname. We're really only having us do first names. Be Ota or Kaname? I'm gonna say Kaname. So embarrassed if it's wrong. What?
Sorry, but that's wrong.
What?
Are you sure you really know?
Yes!
Well, even if you didn't, there's nothing.
It has no effect on how you progress in this.
But thanks for telling me that.
Won't spoil the fun either, so don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last.
That's also the video daily double.
Are you ready?
Sure. Yep.
A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams, are they really,
Uh. Uh. Based off this? No. Are we about to pass out? Yeah. Yeah, we're passing out. Oh!
It can't be.
Oh! Oh! Oh boy, we are starting off hot out of the oven. This is what the average city looks like, by the way. It's the middle of October, and in some places it's like still it's already snowing. It's like middle of November. Also, hi Mizuki. It's like middle of November, and it's already snowing like this, dude. It's ridiculous. Global warming, man.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
Also, by the way,
Distance of 315 feet, in the middle row of seats.
this is the new mechanism song. But I'll let it play out here. So you took some notes from Date. Dang. Because I'm pretty sure it's like the same type too, just like upgrade it a little. Oh, you have to actually look for her. Okay. Or look for the person. During the story with the power of Aiba and special visual information. Oh, it's like the different modes with her eye powers. I see. Right now you can use the zoom plus... Okay, zoom plus night vision.
Iva, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
I like how they updated the portraits a little bit. It looks a lot nicer. I mean, it is 3 years later.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
I see she already takes on from Date. Because the thing with the first game, right, is she's like really grouchy and angry all the time, or timid a lot of the time, which makes sense given that sense. And she's just a big gremlin, but like in a different way. Not quite tsundere, but kind of there. And she's just like kind of annoyed at Date a lot of the time, but and like begrudgingly likes him. Here, she's basically the same as Date at the start of that game, where she's like all smug and everything, just all smug and confident.
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
It's like your hairstyle too. It's a nice ponytail.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the Amy medical.
And her new expressions too in the portraits. They're so good.
On it.
Yeah, I mean, you did say exactly the same thing, yeah.
What's with this girl? Where'd she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
Yeah, did we just, like, disregard this, like, mess of flesh
There's
all the stadium?
there.
Yes.
I like how the game steps up.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah,
What?
I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
Is that Renji?
the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue.
Oh,
I
okay.
remember it
Yeah, I
clearly.
don't know.
6 years ago, at Studio Devita, the right half of his body.
Flashback 6 years ago.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Boss, where am I?
Oh, so that's what that was at the start. Okay. Also, why the heck is Kumikura? Why the heck are the Kumakura people here? So where the heck does Ryuki come into this?
You're working under boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off
Yeah,
hours, too.
where the heck does Ryuki come into
That is
this?
not true.
Like, do they come in between the events of these two games and, like, it doesn't show the process as to how he got in the Force, or what? Weird.
Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing alright, boss.
All right.
Didn't just have a nightmare.
Yuki is away. Let's get back to it.
I said those aren't realistic proportions. Like, how the frick does this guy have a square head?
Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
Uh-oh.
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Wait. Hold up. It's not a QR code. Hold up. I can't scan it, dude. It went away. No! No! I can scan it later. See what that does. Gosh dang it! I was too slow. Okay. So I'm actually gonna look at my Twitch VOD and see what that QR code goes to. Because I need to know if the one box on his head while he grew, kind of like those square watermelons. That's a thing? Huh. I've never seen that before. But yeah, I'm gonna look at the VOD and scan that QR code, because I need to see what that leads to. Look it up. Well, I want to scan it on the VOD. I want to scan it on the VOD, that's why I'm going to VOD. I want to look it up in case of spoilers. Oh, the watermelon thing. I gotcha. Going back to my VOD, scanning. Okay, here's the QR code. Also, I want to show you this real quick. I was stopping the VOD to scan the QR code, and I paused on the perfect frame. Just look at that. Perfectly timed Twitch moments, even though it didn't actually intend for it. Alright, so I'll bring up the camera and I'll look up this QR code. Crazy timing on that, though. That was wild. Oh, link to a YouTube video? What is this? Okay. Apparently I have an ARG thing going on with this game. So I'm gonna open that up and watch it live. We're gonna be a React Andy real quick. Actually, I think I might have it archived in my library. Okay. So I'll pull up my Opera GX window again. Boom. Here's the video. I'm gonna mute the game so we can hear this. We're gonna look at this real quick. I did not think this game was gonna do an ARG on me, but here we are. Hi, top YouTube comment. Hi, Adams3560. This is like just a favor to every visuals. Also, you get to see my YouTube recommended right here. I watched Music Boss, by the way. But yeah, I guess we prepared for an ARG, even though it's not entirely what I signed up for, but hey, it's fun like that. Alright. Corpse body.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
Of course not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now.
So yeah, it is 6 years in the future.
I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern.
First game, she can
You've
just
only been training for about
really kick butt.
It's way too early to put you in the field.
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way? Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry, ma'am.
Don't get too casual, alright? Keep it cool here.
I'm honored that you'd ask. My name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh? It's nice to meet you, Kagami.
Is it gonna be like the inspector? Oh my god. So, for those that weren't here for the first AI, There's a running gag where you can ask this inspector guy his name over and over, and it just gets weirder and weirder. There's even one point where if you ask him his name enough, he says that his name is Kodaka, which is notable, because Kodaka is one of the producers behind Danganronpa. Kazumi Kodaka, I believe is his full name. Up actually, to be sure. Kazutaka Kodaka. Yeah, there we go. It's nice how, because they actually left Spike Chunsoft after Danganronpa finished, technically finished, 3 to form two Keto Games, who I believe made, or at least helped in making this game, and also Raincoat, Active Archive. Not only that, he also made some pretty games on the Switch, like Death March Club. Or am I right game? Death March Club. World's End Club. Yeah, that's the name of it. World's End Club. Yeah.
It's Kagami. Kagami.
I told you it's Kagami!
No, that's Kodaka to you. Fine.
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Fun. Is it again?
What's your name again? Hey. Hello. I know you
So
can hear me,
stupid.
Kagami.
So you do know my name.
Oh, I actually can't talk to him anymore. Darn. Detective.
What? You really don't know?
What is
I'm
this guy's
Detective
face?
Special Investigations Office.
I...
MPD.
That look is already off-putting, dude. It looks like one of the Yakuza dudes.
It's snowing.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
Oh?
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived.
Yeah.
Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
Besides the, like,
It's a
evidence
considerable
signs.
distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or they teleported here.
teleported?
Improbable.
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous.
Yeah, that's definitely how it works in the real world.
Yeah, I
Just
swear.
give you puppy dog eyes
One more
if
thing.
you're a police
I am
officer, and your
superior.
superior will give you whatever,
With a little more
let you do whatever you want.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you? Why? What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
Ah, so there's an explosion 6 years.
Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Yep, that's our old Mizuki. Aiba's trivia. During investigations, Iva and Tama talk. Additional trivia and additional information will be displayed at the top of the screen. His adoptive father. Back then, Dante's partner on investigations was nestled Dante's left eyes. Oh yeah, it's Iva's trivia. Oh, okay, so Iva's talking about herself. It's just a bonus feature, yeah. Oh. I'm still gonna read it, because you just know with the Iva and Tama trivia that there's gonna be like Easter eggs or something. Like some extra joke thrown in there.
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Devita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Yep.
So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two.
Yep, that's a new method of
The
kill.
culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown.
Called the
6
Ripper.
years have passed since Terror first made themselves
Terror's
known,
kind of a weird
but we have yet
killer.
to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Something. Terror. Yeah, thanks. The Iva trivia.
I don't even have to ask about you. Yamazuki Okira, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss.
Sure did.
That boss lady got her claws in ya, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization.
Sinking.
Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Just a bit. Just stretching it a little bit. How did the body get here?
I should be asking.
I know, that's what we're trying to figure out,
You're
Mizuki.
the one who discovered the body, right?
Yeah?
You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found.
Yep, that's true.
Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Mizuki smart. Gets reception. I to calls and receive messages. Says, I'll let you know about my private life. With my eyes closed, you won't see it, right, Iva? She still carries her sword.
Weird though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now?
I have a feeling that pictures from this game, it feels similar to what I've seen in that one.
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really. Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Definitely not concerned. Shorts.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
Definitely getting a lot more grotesque already. It's like the method of killing is just more gruesome this time. Like, oh yeah, rough him up a little bit and then you got the right. That was already pretty gross, but like slicing a body in half is just... I can definitely tell so far, like just already, that this game is a lot more darker tone than the first game did. Because even just on the title screen, the music was very ominous.
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
Ah.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
This is an efficient killer.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Oh, man. The thought I had was, Iris in the masked lady, but I know that's not right.
Haven't found anything yet. Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
Certainly. Soccer. Soccer field. Like look around until I see something. Because I don't think there's anything else I can look at though.
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Oh, see her? Looked at just about everything. Oh wait, the monitor. Yeah, well, that was a bust. Oh, wait a sec. Saw something. Like up here somewhere. there it is. Lights. There we go. Is there? I saw something light up. Oh, the face.
That's...
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio DeVita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made.
So Aiba and the like AI buddies are a lot more expressive in this. Cause like think with that first AI is that they just, when they're in that like small AI small form, just kind of like A pose in place.
Body was discovered in Studio DeVita. And now,
They move a lot more in the portraits than that, such as
found here at the stadium.
like a Persona 5 Royal when they updated the portraits. It's so cool. It's like such a small detail, but it gets you a lot more immersed.
What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Hey, Aiba.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Sorry for the delayed introduction, but I am Aiba. I'm an artificial intelligence called an AI ball. That's like AI eyeball and also Mizuki's partner. Based on Mizuki's left eye socket, it can also appear in vision. Sent directly to his brain via your nervous system. That unfortunately means that only Mizuki can truly appreciate my beauty. It's also the only one who can hear me. However, using a special pair of earphones, others can hear me, but still not see me.
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results. I looked into Jin Furui's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings. There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently. What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
I have no idea what's going on.
Me neither,
His
man.
face is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Same person, it must be.
Case isn't over yet.
Yeah, it's just like the Cyclops serial killing, still been back up. Oh, I was 12. Obviously, it wasn't an abyss then. Part of the investigation at all. I don't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during the... Much better than... Full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the
Turn off my-
HP serial killings?
Ceiling fan. Kinda cold.
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Oh, that sprite. Or like Iva's hopping around. That's so cute. Let's get moved to a different area. Ah, let me display it on the screen. Yeah. That's going to different areas. Thanks. I wonder if Mom is still at the bar. It's a different person now. Okay. Why did we suddenly go back 6 years? Oh, I'm guessing this is going 6 years back to when it happened. Okay.
Does she look okay to you?
I'm just trying to gauge the situation, okay? Don't be snappy at me.
I want to go home already.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started.
I bet you what's gonna happen with this game is we'll play one half where it's Mizuki with Aiba in the present, and the other half is gonna be 6 years in the past with Tama. I bet that's... I don't know 100% for sure if that's what's gonna happen, but I'm pretty sure it's how a lot of it is gonna play out. Because like, we're gonna see stuff from Yuki's side that Mizuki didn't get to see. You know? Pretty cool dynamic, actually.
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Last November. Oh!
So I know
Yes,
enough
this
about
is a
what
few
happened.
months after. This right here,
This
6 months
was
ago,
also
was
on that
like
case.
6 years ago. It's a few months after, which one it looks like. Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related. That's just a hunch. Don't worry about that.
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world. But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date.
And
That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Magura right now, pouring some ponzo on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Rika is a hostess girl Date has been eyeing. She's the hostess part Tiefblau. Yeah, we know that, established in the first game. Fortunately, I've never met her. According to Aiba, she looks like a giant stone lantern, old oil drum. Yeah, less than flattering things about her.
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So... Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader
Man.
of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
Yep.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Sure, a bit of fun.
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this,
Wring their
better
neck.
make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Wring his neck, shoot him or something.
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
He went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into
Gone.
a toilet somewhere.
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show.
Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read,
Ah, so is that the same mama?
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her
Ah?
not to.
I wonder if it's a different person or decide to be guy. Just fair.
Well, there's no one else available. So would you mind taking care of it?
Sure.
Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
Ah! Jinx.
On assistance for this investigation.
I didn't even see her, her blushing spray. Oh my god. Like I said, the instant I heard her, would.
It's Jin Furroway, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
No?
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
There it is.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurito Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades in an elite private university and graduated at 21.
Listen, my age and you smarty pants. Nice.
For 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy.
Oh. Oh, I see. We're already into this shit. Never change, like Chunsoft. Never change.
Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprint.
How about you just shut up,
What are you
please?
talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a
But
woman...
don't finish that. Don't finish that. Don't finish that.
Explain it. I get it.
Welcome to AI Somnium Palace Humor, by the way. Expect a lot more of that.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
40?
Today is February 10th. Current time 2200. Which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
What?
Paper?
Excuse
For
me?
example, something with zero thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
Yeah,
What's more
that's
is
even
that it doesn't seem like the
weirder.
connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you like. Okay. On scientific bonds, there is the intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond. intermolecular bond, which is bonding molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. Something is cut in half, usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Furue's body was severed at an intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Getting a quiz, we're getting a science, we're getting science facts, we got the traditional AI humor, it's all a nice package. I swear to God.
Inspector, why would you want to know my name?
We're both going after the culprit together. I'd like to get to know you.
Wow, what an honor coming from. My name is Kagami.
I see.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the same thing again.
What?
I might later.
You still haven't
Like,
taken DNA
I
samples?
might do that later.
Easier
That's
said
the
than
same
done.
Easter egg thing.
Most
It's
of
in the
blood is
first one.
drained from the
We'll
body,
see.
so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Fine. Gosh. Fucking.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Alright, good.
It's all right now, because I am half might.
What the fuck?
After all, we are
What is happening?
You okay, Mr. Ryuki?
No.
You aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Yeah, I might have, Uchi can oftentimes get weird like this. Doing well mentally. My job is to support.
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best
I'm just trying to get a gauge on the situation. Alright?
Yeah.
Don't be a meanie.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere?
Yep.
It's hard to believe.
Although I think when the lights turned off, there was like a bit of a thunk. Like something happened where that half the body ended. Heard the thunk. So I think there was a thunk. I knew it was here. I could hear it. Just how did it happen is what I don't know.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Alright.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
I want to see if it still shows the same video, so I'm going to scan that real quick. Also, my battery's at 1%, so I better do it before before the battery dies. Yeah, it still links to the same video. I thought it would be different if I scanned it here, but no.
Not at all.
Instead, rip. Probably going to charge it in a second.
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful,
Twitter.
inspiring in a way.
This came out a few months before Elon took over Twitter, so if they did that in 2020, like they make another one, what are they gonna call it? Because it's X now, not Twitter. I just have to ask like a bunch of questions. The inspector.
Did
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now. They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
This is a high-level investigation police agency. They get along well with regular police officers, and often have a hard time getting them to share information. Yeah, I noticed that, kind of noticed that too. The first game, like when we go out to investigate a place after a thing happened, it's kind of like separate to thing.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki?
Maybe.
This is Studio Devita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andy's Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
How do you get that? How do you get that head?
He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
A box, yes.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Gosh dang. It's about to get canceled.
The identity of Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Oh, hey, it's really well accomplished. Saw the X-ray option though, so I need to look at that.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Sure.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently. By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me.
Alright, do you tell?
To see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
Gonna get the scoop
it's an
here.
enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Yeah, I can kind of see it actually. It's like right here underneath his hair. It's like a gash, like someone struck him there.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive. Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? You mean...
God. Also, that's what they call it in universe, I guess. QCube.
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel
QCube, Twitter.
No idea.
What's
We're registered
what's
with
Facebook gonna be? Or I guess that's Niall, actually, now that I think about it.
Okay. Open it.
What?
Is it gonna be the same video we watched earlier?
That's better.
Actually gonna... Oh yeah. So yeah, that same nightmare field we saw earlier, well, you'll get to see it again. So bizarre. What is this trying to show?
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Huh? What? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! I see what they mean! Oh, this game is just veering a lot more into horror. What the fuck is that? What is going on? I want to see what these are translated afterwards. I actually just...
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Like, were you the killer? Oh, apparently it's Team Zero escape, not Danganronpa. Or Spike Chunsoft, but still. Actually, opening credits too, that's super sick. God. Like, that was such a good start. I'm so excited for the rest of the game, man. I think we just started. We've only been in this for like a little over an hour. And we've already seen some crazy crap. I'm all for it.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
Okay, I looked up what what the Japanese line was, and I didn't see anything specific, but it is very much a spoiler. So yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Wait, so it's 6 years later, so he's supposed to be like 9 now? Heck of a lot older.
Ryuki. Wake up. Hey, I said wake up.
Shake him awake.
Oh, look, a porno mag.
That's not.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki.
Darn it!
I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
My former partner, Kaname Date, is a collector and lover of porno magazines. Thus, more than anything else in weird, he often said the big bang happened when we got to open a porno mag. But this Epitome is no longer with us. He has passed on. We have lost a great soul. Rip. Ah, just kidding. Except part about the porno mags.
Come on, big brother. Wake up.
Just pulling that tactic, huh?
If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
Oh, we got him.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle. They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
What the
Being this man?
frick are you talking about?
Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
Who are
I
you?
met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this. Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Zuki, I think he's a lost cause.
Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Ugh.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery.
Wink syncing.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki.
Yeah, he's a
His
goner.
blood alcohol level is 0.32%.
Oh!
He is quite intoxicated.
Uh-oh.
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Curious what that wink syncing. Oh, February. It even gives us a date. Nice. Yeah, curious what the whole wink syncing thing is. Is that basically syncing on the go? Ah, yes, the good old sync parade. I remember it like it was 2019. Yuta Amanoma. Everyone just calls him Pewter. Like me, he's a member of Abyss. Genius engineer is the sync system and other machines. Also, Aibo's creator and takes care of her maintenance. He explains some things I put on hold. First, we'll go with Abyss. It stands for Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The station creates state-of-the-art technology to investigates the insides of the human. Criminal investigation is commonplace. Talk to suspects and witness to suspects and witnesses to gather information. Seeing Mom or disability, traumatized to speak. Should we do it? Well, to their heads. It's like sinking, actually. Sink into the deepest parts of their psyche. Interact with their hidden secrets. Call this sinking. The person performing this sinker. Sinker goes into the Somnium suspects. Witnesses to look for hidden hints. It's the job of Abyss to use this information to find the true culprit.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now. I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
Wait, I just realized something. I want to check in the... Oh, okay, we got a tutorial for this too. Access many functions, such as file, flowchart, and options. Game is auto-save, but you can save whenever you want. To exit the game, you can go back to the title screen from the top menu. Okay? I see, so it's just like in the first game with the flowchart. Allow you to check the flow of the story and branching points. Probably with chapters as you progress. Chapter destination list, yeah, so it's exactly like here. I like the art on the flowchart as well. They even have like a flowchart in the background. That's nice. What the? Q&A nurture game eye volleys. What? Every 20 minutes, eye volleys will ask you a question. Or you answer, they grow. An eye volley becomes an adult as a result. You get many eyeballs as a reward. Get notifications when a character asks a question? Sure. Oh, that's gonna be wild. Like every 20 minutes you have to answer a question just at random. Answer more questions so I can become adulty? Yeah, sure. How am I feeling right now? Happy. Happy to eat. The next question. Oh, there's actually a timer for it too. Imagine we're in the middle of an intense investigation. Hold on, I gotta tend to my Tamagotchi.
Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
Reminds me a lot of the Tamagotchi.
Do you really intend
It's
to
a
sleep with him?
fairly similar. It's like
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and... your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sink, but she did assign the investigation to me.
You sure about this?
Yeah.
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
No, I might get the answer to what that cursed Japanese line text was.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time sinking, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Okay, let's do it. First Somnium in the game. Are you kidding me? God, I thought I was done with this stupid song.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Solid 10.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught.
Solid 10 out of 10.
No, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
We're in an investigation room, looks like.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure.
Aiba just implies shrimp aren't cute? No, shrimp are cute. It's just she doesn't like being compared to shrimp. I'd like to watch the Somnium tutorial. I would.
Sure.
Also, why is this just my normal mouse instead of the in-game mouse?
I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Weird. Somnia, you will investigate the inside of a dream.
Got it. Thanks. All right then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan, activate!
Okay. First, we got mental locks. There, I'm allergic. Aw, darn. Well, Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Difficulty standard. Time reduction speed normal. Count 3. Yep. But we can make a hard save at any point during the Somniums.
So I gotta.
So even if we mess up, we can just go back to a save. After tries. Unlocking mental locks, you can go into the by unlocking them all, you're able to learn valuable information. Yeah, like what the heck that Japanese gobbledygook was. Way to unlock mental locks are objectives, yep.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Yep. Somnia, you can inspect things. Sit with Aiba. Alright, cool. Make our first save. Just want someone to talk to? Yeah. It's Aiba's. Okay, with Aiba. Ask for life advice. Okay. Or dress her in different clothes. Oh yeah! So when I ordered this game, when it was on sale, because it was on sale recently, the deluxe edition actually was on sale. So I bought that. Or at least I'm pretty sure I got the deluxe edition. I want to check a spreadsheet I have to confirm. Yeah, I did. So I got the deluxe edition, which gives you a few additional skins. But I wasn't sure what that was for, so I guess this is it. Experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about school?
No, because I'm out of school. I have been for a couple of years, or a year and a half.
Mm-hmm. Worried about money?
What is that? Like, 5 okay, so... billion... 5 trillion yen? No, wait. Oh. Billion, billion, trillion, quadrillion? Quadrillion yen? Shit.
Really? Worried about work?
I'm kind of in the middle of transitioning jobs, so... Guess so?
I see. Overtime is tough.
Not really.
Ah,
I don't really
I
work
see.
overtime.
Not being evaluated fairly? I did not know that. Is it mental?
Still stuff going on.
Is that so? You don't like work? You must be working hard. Work can be difficult at times. But I'm guessing that is not the issue. Instead of bemoaning how hard it is, why not come up with ways to make it easier? If it is still too hard, you might be working at a sweatshop.
Okay.
I would quit at that point.
Dress up, okay. Change your outfit here. The change outfit will be applied in cleared chapters. Different outfits will be added to the bonus menu to level up your evaluation class. Oh, so that's what the eyeballs are for. You can buy them using eyeballs. Okay.
I look good in It feels like I'm on a date at a summer festival, though it is only February.
Wait, dark mode Iva?
I have turned to the dark side.
Real lines when you change outfits, it's so good. What the head?
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
Sure it will.
Modern sharks can appear anywhere.
Yo! Wait!
Or air.
I'm doing this one just because it looks goofy.
Modern sharks can appear Modern shark. If it looks. Modern sharks can appear anywhere. Land, sea, or.
Okay, there we go. Now it's 6.
I look good in.
Don't have a costume for this category. Aw, darn.
This mask makes me want to. If it looks good on Tama. This mask makes me want to escape within 9 hours.
Yo! 9 persons, 9 puzzles, 9 doors reference? No, that's not the actual name, but it's like a 999 reference. Because this game is made by, as we saw in the credits, Teams Escape. Same people that did 999. Okay, hold up. That was Spike Chunsoft. Yeah, it was Spike Chunsoft. I guess it's like a special team within Spike Chunsoft that exclusively makes these kind of games. Still really good detail, though.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me. Modern sharks can appear anywhere. Land. This mask makes. Modern sharks can appear any. If it looks good.
I'll stick with the Tama hat. Let's do that.
It feels like I'm on a date at a summer festival. It feels like.
You know what? I'll keep the Yukata with no hat, because that looks cute. There we go.
Hey, wouldn't it be cool to get a new weapon or something?
I have always thought bats with nails in them would look good on you.
Okay. Alright, cool. Exit game and open bonus menu. We have next question. Oh, 7 minutes question. Okay. Yeah, that's very interesting. There's a lot of bonus features packed into this. It's so nice to see. Like, we got the Tamagotchi Iva's room now. So cool. Hey, I did... Oh, it just saves my game? Just like that? Okay. There's gonna be, like... There's gonna be several save slots like there is in, the original. It appears to be just, like, one single save slot. It's kind of weird. Which is kind of weird. I said that and then the mic cut me off.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Options. When inspecting something, give Iva orders from the available options. Choose an option. Have Iva do many options.
Try sitting on.
There. Oh. What?
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Updated depth. Yeah, check how much progress you've made. Oh, you can actually expand it to look at the text a bit clearer. Action you just did is progress your death. Make it to the bottom to click Somnium. Yep.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva?
He's dead, so.
Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Oh wait, this is branching paths on this one.
Ryuki, do you know the...
That's gonna be fun, having to do different story paths again. Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Eh? Reverse sync. What? How the hell?
This is...
Like I said, wood. They knew what they were fucking doing when they designed Tama like that. And like I said, she looks like Graham Lethal. She has the cap. Coat.
Mr. Date's house.
Yo, nice. I gained 15 eyeballs. Is there a Tama's house on the menu? Tama's room, yeah. Okay. See, let's check what outfit she has.
Come, I will be your opponent.
This white part, you can paint it whatever color you want.
Say so.
Come, I will be your opponent.
About the head. Same thing.
It's a mask that makes you want to run a death game for 9. Shark movies aren't really horror. Yeah, looks good.
None. I want to see her head.
Yeah.
Flowers, okay. Life advice, sure.
Worried about work? Worried about health?
Good. Healthy.
Worried
Some
about
weight.
relationships? You like someone? There is. Then confess your feelings for them. Gender doesn't matter. Waiting isn't going to accomplish anything.
Now, what do you do while I sleep?
Tama, what do you do while I sleep?
I think about you. Managing your health, that sort of thing.
Oh, I'm gonna tweet about Tama. Sick. Or actually, I'll do that after the good time for it, or a better time for it. Probably, I'll probably go for like an hour or 20 more. I think would be a good point to stop. Because, like, I'm just playing this to get into it. So we're probably just gonna cut it at the end of this first Somnium. I'll try to play it regularly every week. If I can get through the game at a faster, or overall faster pace. I did the first AI, because the first AI took me like 6 months to beat it the first time. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't let you select a save file when playing as Tama. Uh-oh. A, remember the case. Here, remind them of Japanese stuff that I can't read.
What is this? Soup?
Yeah, it's Date's world-famous soup. Which route do I want to go? There's 2 branching paths. Find,
The culprit's name.
guessing that I know to the path, so you have to actually enter it.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
Okay, well that's all she wrote.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So
While a sink within a sink.
But it is peculiar.
That is
Usually,
crazy.
The sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
So it was Ryuki? Oh! Could have guessed that, but probably would have been wrong anyway. It's the thing. Okay, where the heck did we just end up now? Up in like the back rooms or something. Like a bunch of repeating columns. Would have been funny if it had special dialogue. You know what would have been really cool, actually, if we said it was Ryuki, and then we got that random Japanese that we saw earlier, like something like that. That would actually creep me out because, like, seriously, when I saw that earlier, I I got jump scared. I actually got jump scared. Okay, I guess we're doing the A path first. I meant to do the B one, but couldn't. Turn close. Pencil lock was unlocked. Objective for the case. Option to control their mental blocks. Somnium. New objective. Area. Got it.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain in Somnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
And you need to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
Yep,
Now remains
now we're
still.
actually under
Time
pressure.
stops, but time progresses when I am in motion.
Yep.
That's a system that
Now we
Pewter
actually have a time limit to worry about.
That Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, ex-con!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe.
Oh, it's
your
red hot.
Look at the map.
Like
and
that
try
was
to
the
get
name
a
I was
hold
supposed
of
to
the
enter?
situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for
Or are you referring to something in the environment here?
I don't
Not
have
entirely
that
sure what you mean,
function.
but super hot. Oh, yeah, that's kind of like that. Yeah, actually, I was playing a horror game yesterday that you might have seen making the rounds on YouTube and Twitch. Don't Scream. There's a very similar thing going on there, where the actual elapsed time in the game only when you make a movement. You have to explore for like 18 minutes, and if you don't scream, or if you scream, you're supposed to die, and the game resets. I tried playing it though, but my mic didn't work. The game just wouldn't pick it up. I had to play without it, and it still got me pretty good, man. The scares in that game are like, because the thing of the scares in Don't Scream is that they're randomized every playthrough, so you don't know what you're gonna get. And I got a few pretty good ones there. I'm 6 minutes. Box and action is made. Yep. I'm remaining time. Yep, that's this up here. 3 eyeballs, yeah.
What's this? We're surrounded.
Surrounded by a force field. It's created by the Master Hand.
Creepy.
Darn, we cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
The option is torch on.
It's a torch. It's on fire.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
These dreams are trapped by the shadows. The shadows are...
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the
Oh, all right. So it's like
It tells you how the dream works.
that looks like a
Correct.
clue. All right.
Do that now? Peter's legit.
Shout out to him
The
putting
sync
that in.
system has evolved greatly.
Yeah, you had a
It
break
can
of
help
6
with
years
unlocking
apparently.
auto locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information.
It's a really nice
accumulated.
quality of life
So the
change.
more
Thank
I
you,
search,
Spike
the more
Chunsoft.
hints I get.
Wait, hold up. It's a clarification of Somnium. Start of sync it is hidden. Open as you expect things. These are crucial. Reach the depths of Somnium. Reach other depths of Somnium. Okay. Stuck. Try checking on. Yeah, so it is clues. That's really cool. Talking by injecting depths and keys. Shadows are.
It's a torch. Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Oh.
Fine.
Give it a shot.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Shadows are always missing a single aspect. Okay.
It's a torch.
Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that.
A brazier. It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on.
Oh. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Oh yeah, we have to breathe in.
If this brazier is a shadow, we
So
can't
did you notice the
extinguish it
timey?
in a normal way.
Or did I?
Let's
It didn't
try
give me a
something
timey
that
yet, did
doesn't
it?
normally extinguish fires.
Yeah, timey, by the way.
In really hard.
It's just like
I do have
you,
amazing
it's basically a token you get in the Somnium, so you can use to reduce the amount of time taken when you. I don't think I've gotten any yet.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
That's not a sus screenshot. Not at all.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Okay. We're always at the segmental walk.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right. Let's chase. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Mapping. Current location. Investigate. Map is a convenient navigation feature. Launch, try opening the map and set the navigation. Oh. Look at that. Boss, meow. Eyeballs in the trees. 5. Alright. Let's club it. Close. Huh? What did I just witness? Your average Somnium in this game. Because you often have to do a lot of ridiculous stuff to get to the next checkpoint. Because remember, we're in a dream world right now. We're in Somnium, like, we're in the person's head, in this case for you said. A lot of weird stuff happens.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay, 5 minutes. Got it, boss. Imagine since the game's some map with certain things. Investigate that some of these Somniums get very convoluted.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Is something still on to blank and blank. Nice, getting all the eyeballs. Which one do you want? Oh, shoot. I fat fingered A. I didn't mean to pick that. Got life? Stop playing? No. Is that the question? Yep. Actually, I want to see what's in. Does it just say data save? Guess I haven't unlocked anything because I'm still pretty early in the. Yeah. All right, I'll go back into the Somnium.
I saw it too, 6 years ago. The
Oh, you actually get
That body teleported
lines
from a
with
parallel
the
world. Ryuki was
flashback.
supposed to be
Okay.
here. You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Ryuki's memories may hold the answer. Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
It's really cool. Such a nice detail. Or you would just see the. What happened?
It's a bottle of brandy. If you say so.
And she,
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good.
uh-oh, she's drunk.
It's me, Aiba.
You okay?
Mizuki, can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
Iba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Iba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts. Stop yelling.
Jeez. I should have never told you to do that. Oh, yay! I got a timey!
Yeah, timey. There we go.
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
You go, Pewter!
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Timey, time item. By selecting options, time is can only be used to make selections less than the amount of time used. Hold up to Hey, one, what you have, the oldest one will be discarded. Enemies are depleted used, but you should try to use them aggressively.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
He needs to go? Well, that's alright. Have a good night. Good watching. Don't worry, Ibo will be waiting for you.
Bored, perhaps?
Iba, do you know what day it is today?
A wonderful day. Perhaps.
I would have been shocked if she said the actual date. I would have been like, crazy thing.
It's brand. Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
Iba, you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to.
Happened to pass. Threats.
An evolver is cool.
Threats.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
It's fine!
You should take this a little more seriously. My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
Nile.
It's an. Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki.
Actually
Above
happens.
all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I
Kind of pass
see.
through.
Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command?
It's crazy. Some of the code in nirvanA initiative.
What the? Iba! Iba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Solid. Oh.
Ryuki!
Uh-oh. Not doing...
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
So Ryuki, get
Let's
Ryuki.
chase after Ryuki.
Yeah, we gotta run after him.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
This again.
But now
This
we know what to
malarkey.
do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Try allows you to go back to the save point after unlocking a mental lock. Perform a retry 3 times. Try points go back 1. Okay. Fail to sync, the retry count will be recovered. Don't have time to... Yeah, I'm doing pretty good on time right now. Thank you for the...
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
But let me check the lock. And... I guess I don't have any...
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
Ryuki, I do not fully understand your situation, but you cannot be so hard on yourself. Think of all the people even stupider than you. Some stupid morons cry when an elementary school kid burns their porno mags and get so upset they take a whole week off work without pay. But even those people have friends. If you can't take on the burden by yourself, rely on others. He ignored me. That hurts me more than him.
Maybe he doesn't need to be cheered up.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
There could be negative consequences.
It's fine, just kick his ass.
That sounds awfully violent. I'll try it.
That sounds awfully violent. Let's do it.
Ow. That looked painful.
He disappeared, but nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing's changing.
We should inspect the other Ryukis.
5 eyeballs gained.
I can't forget about what I did.
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
But I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so. Pet, do not be so hard on yourself.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Fine. Pet.
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
I can't forget about what...
Are you sure?
He's so down on himself. He looks like he needs a good punch.
I am not so sure about that.
Made the other so try it on this guy too.
Get a hold of yourself!
Oh, that killed him.
Which means getting rid of him didn't...
Let's inspect another Ryuki.
Like this one at the top.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this... happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all.
Got it all?
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Exploded. Guy is on fire.
The fire. There's no going back.
Yep, now we're in the pits of hell.
Onto that's hurting him like this.
The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360-second threshold. If you run out of time, don't give up till the very end. You might still be able to clear the Somnium.
Shizuki, you have less
Just
than
1
2
second.
minutes left.
Just my
Be
bolts.
careful.
Hey, this police ID is...
What? Ryuki!
I got crunched.
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Just swap places with that guy? Excuse me? Hot thickens with this game. Oh my gosh. Go, nice. Got an achievement. Heck yeah. Oh. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Oh, the date. Never mind. And Ryuki still drunk, or Ryuki still drunk out of his mind.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a look.
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
background here. Imagine. Actor. Back 6 years. I bought. Look at where the fucking
What's up, Ryuki?
where Tama was. What the fuck, man? Just look at her. She's in Boss's press. Yeah.
Wanna see it again?
Oh, come on. This again?
Thank you.
Saw that video last night, and
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is.
yeah, I actually checked it. It's 100,000 views, so close.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
What? Oh, got a question. For calorie ratio in chocolate. I don't know, 60? Same success rate as Date using eye drop C. Oh, Childy, tell me more, E. Evaluation, performance. Check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story. Achievements will be unlocked and your inspector rank will go up. Higher ranks earn better prizes. Oh yeah, it must be what the eyeballs are. Yeah, drink.
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
Shouts to Date with a night catch. Very nice to get to see him again. I wonder why he went back into Saito's body. That's weird.
It wasn't a secret. No one asked. It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows? Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you? I'm kidding.
Name is what's her her like at that. I should button was an AI ball. Right now, I suppose it's set to a male. Just in my left eye socket. Investigations. Left eye and also my partner. My conversation with. That goes from my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Wireless link. On my eye socket. Wait,
I
Tom.
said news, not nudes.
Oh! That's what that was. Oh, I thought that was just a random piece of art she was showing us. Yeah, I can't exactly show that in an Emery game. Wait, hold up. Rest of her intro. An eyeball robot, kinda. Siamese an advanced autonomous artificial intelligence. Comprehend, decide, and export. Key to all of this is my core programming called the Watchjet system. Yeah. Watchjet system was developed by the American technology company Hellcoog. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have any relations to anything else in the real world. The Japanese government bought this tech secret, provided it to police, the Department of Defense, and top secret research.
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Pushy, Tama, pushy.
It's all right now, because I am here.
Not this again.
Half for all, we are full-time heroes.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Is there something on my face?
Well,
Let me guess. Eye patch? Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva left out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
so she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top-secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space. Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before. Not once have I seen him wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
Why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. It is the capital of Saitama. It has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's groups. There are tons of stores out there. Fashionable city. Thanks for that pro tip.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chenpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones.
Great, sounds
First,
good.
Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Oh yes, the diner. Yep.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
Oh, same school as Iris, or same school as Zuki.
Right, the Dragon and Lanterns place.
I wonder if there's gonna be a quote-unquote present, where we get to see an older Iris. That'll be pretty.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki?
Say so.
I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Alright, I'm interested in what the department store amusement park looks like, but I want to go to Sekiba High first. Bentley, let's go. What's that animators made out of?
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends. Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi.
Nice. Hello, Amame.
I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. In dance club?
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No. Why would you think that?
No.
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro. Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled. I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so. So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
So Japanese students start high school at 16? Weird. Huh. I don't know, I'm not entirely sure how the Japanese school system works. I'm interested to look that up, actually.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki, are you okay?
The song Ryuki was just singing was German Soup Socks, I think. Also, I got an achievement for that, which makes that even better.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension. I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show. That QR code video, a similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
So... Okay, X-ray. Second, but yeah. Apparently, I'm lucky that I didn't disappear a second ago. Maybe it did disappear. Listening to my clone. I'm still here, don't worry.
Yes, so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
The people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is. I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was
Sure
being the
does.
CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music Food. It's a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music. It's not a widely known service worldwide. They do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. Yeah, it's pretty good. X-ray.
Oh, Mommy turned into a skeleton.
It's an X-ray.
X.
Is sitting on a
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Hi. Kristen.
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
Wait a sec. Is she the mermaid waitress that we saw in the first AI? I think that is the case, actually. Looks pretty similar, I think about it. I remember the mermaid wig that had the hair and pretty.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve.
Yeah, now I think it was her.
Oh, because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Oh, came in. What the? Hi.
Honey, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of...
Why does he wear that mask? He looks like a friggin' furry.
No, I'm sure you already
It's
know
like a
that.
really grotesque version of the Michelin Man.
Many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes. I was talking
Potentially.
to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it. I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Huh?
Wow, what a small...
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Uh-oh, we got another question. It's an effective way of training. Bench press. Training the chesty. Punch power will increase. C. Taking up next question.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Alright, cool.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife. But now it's his son Ota running. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. These dishes are missing the most important condiment.
That'd be
Are you
mustard.
asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
Why? Oh, there's a always wears a mask. Here, people off. Seen without his mask myself, but that's what you said. Supposedly something I'll call a monster the kid. It's like a.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now.
That's probably it.
Ryuki, wanna get going?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yep. Alright, did say I want to go to the department store, so off we go.
elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Hey, at least Sama laughed at it.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?
Oh!
God of energy, Inti,
Wow, savage. Savage. Son.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Absolutely. On the merry-go-round?
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Oh, Ferris wheel.
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
I really like Tama, by the way, so far. How does your voice acting design is? I also just like her personality, like not only the portraits, obviously, just like the way he acts in the dialogue. It's very sassy, like Ayaba, and I like that.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now. You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking
Just
back,
like that one guy that
may have been the
broke
peak of my
Jeopardy,
life.
got so much money,
Lord,
so
wherever
good
I
at
went,
the game.
everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation.
It's like the nirvanA
I'm
initiative
so enamored
version of
with the
that.
glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Now, quality entertainment.
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
What?
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
All the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
The boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
I guess that's kind of all of us with it. To be honest.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that. He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house. I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell
Makes
all
sense,
sorts
he
of
has the
anecdotes and
connections.
gave me an offer to host the show. Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate. Oma and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%. The early stages of inebriation.
Uh-oh.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink. Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki.
Oh no, that's perfectly fine.
The investigation. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, thank you, SpongeBob.
Excuse me.
You know what, that's what I'm gonna call him from now on. As my own little nickname, just SpongeBob, because of the square head. Alright, where to go next? Go to office next, and I'll do the minor last.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Shinpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Your report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend
So,
works
Sunfish Pocket?
Wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in a list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Just casually admits that, huh?
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place. We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
No surprises there.
My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Sure you didn't. You have to save yourself.
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is. Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
Boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately...
Not gonna comment on that part of it.
info that might be useful to you.
Eats, man.
I don't know what
Eats.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people. I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Interesting.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Place can go. It's a diner, so let's go. Come on, let's see Ota. Whoever this girl is.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Kizuna.
I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
Do you mean Amame Doi?
Yeah.
Then I do know her. I met her at Sekiba High earlier.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis. Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Alright, your dancing capabilities at the first game. Pretty dang good. Did a whole ass idol performance in the Sunfish Pocket at one point. It was crazy.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Lemniscate was established by Renji Okira. It's currently run by his daughter, certain sons that we're not going to spoil. Iris is a talent there and mainly works as a net idol. Releases stuff online. Iris's talent name is Aset. Fans call her Tessa. Oh, good
Sorry,
background there.
But I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help. Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business. That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Heck are you?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Got another question. Anja topping do you like? I don't know what that is, but mochi looks good. Carbs plus carbsy. Next question. Alright, thank you. I'll probably end the game. I'll probably get out of the game before that happens.
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it.
No, not the whole thing. Too scary.
And
I saw the one before.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup.
Wait.
There was some kind of code hidden in it too.
Wait, I'm gonna look up, see if Bats 490 is a real video. Hold up. Alright. Okay, so there is another video like that. It is an actual video, but it doesn't appear until later in the story, so I'm gonna avoid spoilers in that one and not look it up. Although I did look it up, I didn't actually watch it.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
Bats 490, Secret of the World. Iris and Amame mentioned the same thing.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Yeah. The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize. Most times, it's just a prank. Oftentimes, the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing. ARG is progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. This has high potential to spread fast. Makes it very helpful in marketing content. Yeah, like, the ARG, actually, that's going on right now for Poppy Playtime. Chapter 3 is coming out very soon. We only have a couple months left in 2023. Yeah, so it could come out within the next few weeks for all we know.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard
Stuff.
me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Serious.
Ota is 24, 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
I guess it's gonna be that song from the credits of the first game. That song that Iris. Oh, it's different. Okay.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their
They're voice actors. Good singer. Solid song, honestly.
Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be home.
Potential reference to the events of the game. Eh? That is 100% going to be the credits scene game. That's 100% going to be the credits scene. I can taste it.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American, and my mother's so, Kizuna. I want you to marry me.
Excuse me, motherfucker? Huh?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Emotional damage. Denied.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second. Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
Oh, so like me. Remember, I have a small...
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
It's well established on the stream by this point that I have a small brain. I suck at figuring out puzzles. So, perfect choice of game to play.
We haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Okay, just gotta go to this HQ. That's true. Can't spend like see the inside of it.
You're
Ooh.
going back to Abyss?
Oh, never mind, it's a full ass
I want
limousine.
to
What the
reorganize the
heck?
information I have so far.
Then why don't you
Be
just
living
do
the
it
high
in this
life
limousine?
here, dang.
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Hi. Hi.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision.
It's Tommy when she's just a virtual image. Have a physical body. Tommy's projecting AR image in my left eye.
Oh, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Yes, man.
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know. Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Right now I'm using our camera to steer the car remotely. I of course control gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
Oh.
From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
I'll look up fan art of afterward. I'm seriously find her.
Yeah, but... Remember what Mr. Adate and Iris said?
And it's not for the reasons you're thinking. Get that out of your head, chat. Your brain out of the gutter.
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just... For some reason, it's stuck in my head.
Wait, I just thought of a potential theory. So, earlier, what's it? Earlier, when we were talking with Iris and Ota about the Bats 490 video, they mentioned people who, like, decoded video and went to the coordinates, then the decoded info, disappeared into an alternate dimension. So I'm wondering if the half-body victims see are those people that disappear. That'd be a pretty nice detail, honestly. It'd be a way to tie it all together.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Yep, that's what I was just talking about.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Oh, we're actually gonna watch the video? Okay, here we go. watching a YouTube video or LSD Dream Emulator. What? Ah, no! Okay. Cut away before we saw it. Oh, never mind. Rip me, burn me. Gonna get.
I have no idea.
Okay, I'll be honest. I thought we were gonna get a jump scare where you started talking in that jumbled Japanese again.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look. Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
Oh, that's right. It's wild. Okay.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Wanna talk yet?
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right? What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Ollie gonna say just ellipses.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Part.
That robot is so cool! Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course. Do you want to watch TV together?
That's an antenna. Oh, question. Token man. Oh. Next question. Okay. How many questions I have to do? Person to grow the Bible's own 600 thing. I wonder if how many I have to. Or it might depend on my answers. I wonder how many questions I have to. I wonder how many questions I have to do before the Tamagotchi grows to the next stage. Like right now, child. So maybe it'll turn to a teenager next, or an adult.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh? Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Kameji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
That's incredible. I'm impressed that you made it all by yourself.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
I think he has a crush.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad.
So can we talk about this guitar music that's playing in the background? It's so nice.
Sorry.
Really nice OC so far.
I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
This won't go poorly.
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. I am Chikara Horadori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases, an artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9, is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
Saying that at all. Yeah, this is a scientific mumbo jumbo.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call PURGE. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using PURGE, even immortality is achievable.
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common. Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
This is drawing eerie parallels to me.
That wonderful.
From the current AI revolution. What this guy spouting here. Mortality.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Wow. Shots fired at Genshin Impact. Well, the game's gonna be fun. Most of the time, though, take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. You know, or they just take you to a page where they siphon your money out, straight out of your wallet.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Oh, here we go. You actually can see what wing sync is. Wing sync is a simplified version of syncing. Analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Like Chikara with the cursor, sync icon. So you simplify version. Alright, I'm actually gonna pause real quick. We're at the tail end of the session, I think, but I want to take a quick pause to do something, so I will be right back. Give me about 5 or 10 minutes. Okay? See ya then. Alright, I am back. I just had to clip my toenails real quick, but I'm back. Sure I didn't get caught in my socks. Basically. Anyway. Let's be back in Lyre, let's do a wink sync. Oh, that's what that is, okay.
This guy.
Wing Sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
Watching the Bats 490 video.
So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
I didn't see the explanation for syncing. Forgot about the little IPA and comma updates. Oh, we actually have to fully sync with them. Okay.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me. Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
Oh my gosh. The nipple guessing game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess while their shirt is on. That's a guy asking a girl. It's kind of problematic. Yeah, just a little bit.
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
About the malfunction of the communication system.
That's outside of my jurisdiction, so I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon. Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here. I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
Yeah, boss, what the heck?
He said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
Straight into another Somnium. I might just save this for, yeah, I'm gonna save this for next year. There's no way I can do Somnium.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time singing.
Even if I were to complete it, there'd be, like, plot stuff afterwards I want to see, but I just don't have time for it.
So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Yes? Yes, ma'am. Oh, I already see. I already see like a half
Looks
body.
like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the Somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Lock number 1, split body. Lock number 2, the other half of the split body. Lock number 3, another split body. Lock number 4, the computer. Chikara is hiding. Chikara is hiding something. Open the door. Knows what he is hiding. Yep.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Blank, join the blanking. Okay. Another question. How hard do you like your ramen? Softish. I like the hard ones, E. Next question. I like how it's loving 15. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I'm going to end it there. I'll just save real quick. There we go. So I'm going to go ahead and end it there. I would like to play more, but it's already pretty late. It's like a little past 1 a.m. and I've been going at this for 4 hours. My god, what a way to start this. Like, I can already tell I'm gonna love it lots. Probably even more than I liked the original AI the Somnium files. This is a pretty strong start already. Got the mystery right out of the gate with that whole jumbled Japanese something happening already that just, like, honestly jump scared me. And what I'm liking about this one, it's like I said at the start, even, that sequence in the stadium with Mizuki, it's leaning a lot more into the darker horror elements of it. You're even seeing that with the method of murder being much more gruesome. Just all these mysterious horror elements they added in. They even added in a freaking ARG where you can, like, scan a QR code and see something in the game, like in the actual game, see something in real life, and that's really fascinating. They actually added, like, ARG elements into this. It's so nice. Like, it's a very fresh take on, like, it's familiar from what we saw with the first AI Somnium files, but they add, like, a fresh take onto it with all this new stuff, and it's so cool to see. Very much looking forward. So that'll be it for tonight. Of course, we'll be playing more of this throughout the coming weeks. I'll try to play it once or twice a week. Yeah, that'll be it for the start of the game tonight. Want to check out my content outside of the stream? !YouTube VOD's channel up in the chat. That'll take you to my main channel and VOD's channel, respectively. My main channel, I typically upload a lot of speedruns, and sure I want to try uploading highlight videos of some of the stuff that I do on the stream, like this playthrough that I'm doing here. I want to try to do one soon for, I want to try to do one in the future, rather, depending on how long it takes me, for my playthrough first AI the Somnium files. If I get a highlight video of that going. So that's what will be happening there, highlight videos and speedruns. I also the VOD channel, I upload full recordings of past streams, so that I can keep a record of them after they kind of disappear off my Twitch past broadcasts. So if there's a past stream you missed, like this one that I just did, want to watch it after the fact, that's the place to check. I'm a little behind on uploads there, but I'm working on getting this uploaded. I also have a clips channel. I'm gonna use that as like my main. I'm using that as my main shorts channel, so I'll be uploading like clips from the stream there, and I'll also probably upload a shorts on my main channel as well for like the short form content, because I actually haven't uploaded. So I need to get on that. So I'll be doing short soon, and I have clips on the clips channel. And if you're not watching this in a live chat, and you're just like watching this on YouTube or something on the VOD's channel, I'll have links to all of my channels and all of my accounts, including my Twitter, in the description. Find it there as well. I'll be back tomorrow with a game actually came out very recently. You might have heard about this one, a Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Yes, that game. A lot of cool developments in the speedrun for it, which might try out the tricks at some point. A casual play, see. And I'll be playing through that, and not only will I be playing through it for the first time, I also decided out of the blue before the game came out, or I guess right as the game came out, because it came out on the 20th of October, that I'll be trying to go for 100% completion in that game on my stream. Completely blind. So I think that should be a pretty fun experience. Mario games are pretty satisfying to 100% with all the secrets you can find in the world and everything. But yeah, that'll be happening tomorrow. I will see you all then. Thank you all very much for watching.